Alright, so it's Geneforge time. We are trying to fight off a bunch of horrible rogue monsters in this area so we can get to the cockatrice that was created by some of the serviles in this area. So they made a horrible cockatrice, and it's loose and terribly murderous. So we need to put it down. There's another big goal that we have here, which is to then, right afterwards, go and kill the person that told us to help this. For politics. Don't worry about it. Why would we be in the side, not the middle? Did we... I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. For a minute there, I thought that it charmed ours immediately. I missed what happened there. Are you stunned? You are not stunned. Let's acid it. Oh, we got stunned. And then critted in one shot. Good. Excellent. So this is going to be a lot of us doing, like, little increments forward, I think, on this one. Oh my god. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's dead. At least that's good. And, please be dazed. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Let's go very careful here. I don't really want to go that far forward. Let me just wait. Oh, fuck. I want to see, like, so, okay, hold up. I want to see the exact wording on, like, protection and war blessing. Yeah, I probably want to just go with, like, protection. Okay, knock that back, and it's stunned. Good, good, good. Try and block off some of this. Okay, well... Oh, come on! What the fuck? Miss, miss, miss. Oh, brutal. Extremely bad time. Oh, I I didn't mean to move. I meant to just bite, but that'll work, I guess. Miss again. We're gonna start running. Oh, I ran too late. Oh, fuck, right. It managed to close with us. Well, dazed hit, and I'm dead. Huh. The shielding Artila does the same kind of thing. I should have used it to cast and did a War Blessing instead. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing here, and then we might just have to go somewhere else. I don't know where else we're supposed to go, is the thing. Alright, we're gonna stay way to the back. That wasn't the right spell. Weird. Yeah, it gives them shielded, which I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's already what we're getting, so I don't think we want to do that. Wow. Why is it not... I don't know if I have any essence. Okay, that's why. Why would it default to that, though? That's strange. Okay, let's block that off to make sure it can't close with us. See you later. Okay, so I have a question now. I'm just gonna look. I want to see... Did that beta die? It must have. We didn't get any experience for it, I don't think, though. Because we weren't around for it. I don't think I care that much. I think I'd rather not have the experience and live. I just wanted to see if that's what happened. Because it didn't show anything happening at the end of that. Wow, that's brutal. Without the front line, we can probably work our way through that, though. God, that is some nasty shit in there, though. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Apologies for that. It took me a moment to recover there. Let's make you the flash shielding one. And, of course, Jean. I guess... So should I do that? Because that puts me in the middle. Yeah, okay. Weird. I have 9 essence. That costs 2 essence. That costs 2. Where did they go? Found them! Okay, got the stun. That's good at least. And then... God, I need to both heal and cure some of these. Oh, I did get at least the quick actions, so I do get to do a little bit extra. Fuck. And that's dead. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This claw bug is wild. Oh my god, like, look at that thing. He just one-shots our whole team. And we miss. And now we're dead. Can I, like... Oh! Alright. Time to go. No. Oh, I saw that claw bug coming back. The claw bug is the thing that I can't seem to deal with. That thing is just unbelievable with how much damage it does. Like, honestly, this game hasn't been that hard before this, so I feel like we're in the wrong area to an extent, but I don't know where else to go. That's the part that's throwing me. I'd like to kill Elra today. Well, okay, I don't want to kill Elra at all, but considering that's where this story seems like it has to go. Oh, good, there's 2 claw bugs. And another battle beta. And another claw bug. And another... Okay. We can't do this. gonna take one down because I'm mad. There goes our front line. This is wildly fucked up. Come on. Okay, let me out. Thank you. I need to go. No, no, no. Nope. Thank you. Automatic living doors. Not wonderful. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I can go to these bridges. I haven't really looked at that. I feel like I was sitting there with, like, supermarket automatic doors in a zombie apocalypse, just like, come on! Open! Alright, we'll keep them alive a little bit longer now that we're not there. So the real problem is now just where are we supposed to go? I don't have a quest even really to do. I might want to talk to cause people a little bit more. Maybe I should just go there. It just felt like they were unfriendly and none of them were really going to give us quests until we joined them, which is to kill Elra, which is even worse than what we were trying there. That goes even more poorly for us right now. But, they might have something. The other thing that I'll do is I'll try and go across this patrol bridge and check some of that out. Pula. The servile is circling her crops, trowel in hand. The Tigers have torn up a wide swath of flagstones to make room for plants. Maybe the dirt inside the city is less corrupted. When you get close, she turns and inspects you. You fascinate her. Hello, Shaper. I am Pula. I am a humble farmer. She's nowhere near as hostile as most of the Takers. Dirt around Kozka's died. We bring in dirt of our own. Living dirt. We bring most in here where it can be protected and watched. Why is the soil dying? After Shapers left, we had to look after ourselves. Soil got sicker then. Was stable for a long time. Then, year ago, 2 years, got worse. Crops died. Had to haul in fresh dirt then. I don't know. I'm afraid. Sometimes I fear Kozg must die. Need to leave this island. But how can we? When will we only fight Shapers and get killed by them? Abandoned and left to die on an island, or you have to go off and fight your gods? Hell of a question. There's a tower in the southwest corner of the fort. It is guarded, but careful ones can slip past patrol. It is the chambers of learned Toivo. I know he has valuable notes back there. Why are you helping me? I only want freedom. I not know how I want it. I know war is not right way. Now I must return to my work. The Takers, I just, every time I talk to them, I'm like, they become more and more my favorite faction. They're totally correct from what I can see. The only thing is that they keep on promising me power, which I'm like, you don't need to... Oh. Well, and this maybe doesn't look so great. Prepare. Hi.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, can you...
What do you see? The boy.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah? Well, it's very nice. You're literally sitting on the stream deck. I wish that I could show this. His ass is, like, curled around. What are you doing? Oh, bud. I know. I do love you. I'd like to turn off this alert, but I can't because it's literally under your ass. Oh, thank you. It's very sweet. Yeah, you don't want to lick the bandage. It's nice of you to try and groom me to show you like me. Okay, you're looking over there because you heard something. Can you either come there, come on my lap, go somewhere else? You can't be on all of this stuff. Come here. Oh, buddy. What's the plan, dude? Oh, you're just gonna leave. Okay. He keeps on acting like he heard something interesting. I think that my wife might be home. Tanya might be heading in. I am observer, it said. Or obeyer? The servile can barely keep himself upright. Yet, when he sees you, he stands to attention. He is hungry, and he has been badly beaten. Yeah, it's an obeyer. Shaper, at last, I am Houghton. I am an obeyer. At last you have come. Gods abandoned you and sided with the people that imprisoned and beat the shit out of you. We have not killed Elra, no. I don't know if I can right away. I'm gonna try Comet today, but it's gonna be a little while. Elra is currently 4 levels above me, and I have to fight off about 7 guards immediately. Like, as an example, I think that our health is now, after I gained another level, so my health went up quite a bit. So I think I'm at about 80. Elra's at 700. And that's just Elra. Like I said, there's about 8 different guards that I have to fight at the same time that are all at least as strong as my current creations. Hey, Rito, good to see you. You're very ill. How can I help you? Please, Shaper, do not. Soon, the Takers will haul me out, and they will kill me. I will show them how a servile should die, in the true belief of the true will of the Shapers. If one servile must die for the will of your kind, that is a small price to pay. I will not eat, and I will not escape. Oh, this game. Fuck. No, but dude, you just live. Do you know anything about this series, by the way, Ryudo? This game's interesting. This game's really interesting. Why have you been imprisoned here? I was sent by Rydell. I'm supposed to watch what the takers here are doing. I was found out. Now, though, I can give my information to you. You will help us against the evil takers. Okay, here's a quick lowdown on this situation. The takers are not evil. We are known as Shapers. The Shaper Society has created all kinds of various bio-servants and stuff. They use, instead of using technology, they have used their magic to shape biomatter into things that they use. One of them are these serviles, which, as their name implied, are supposed to be servant class people. But you made them intelligent enough to talk and things, and you get stranded on this abandoned island where they've been left alone for over 100 years, and now they all have their own societies. The Obeyers still view you as gods and wish to only serve you. This is an Obeyer. And the Takers is one of the factions. There are 3. But the Takers want to murder all of the Shapers, or at least, like, overthrow and destroy their society as their evil oppressors, which they are, and get their freedom that way. So, I'm also, by the way, siding with the Takers, and I'm going off to murder one of the other leaders of the factions. Not this one, but to prove my loyalty, basically, and help them out. It's really interesting. Oh, God. I'm not gonna help you, dude. Takers here, they deal with the outsider humans. They are called the Cholet. Yeah, it's a rad premise, even in summary, and it's a lot already. Yeah. No, there's a lot. And of course, like, the Obeyers, everybody goes, oh, they're just, like, they kind of are set up as the good ones in a lot of ways. And, like, oh, they're meek and servile. All they do is, like, they can't even hardly fight. Like, they're just really docile, nice people that you'll find no problems with them, all the other factions say. Like, they couldn't hardly hurt anybody because they're so caught up in just being part of the Obeying faction. Meanwhile, when we go and talk to the Obeyers, one of the things they do is they're like, oh, we're so glad you're here. Hopefully you'll love all of the stuff we've been doing. Like, for example, how we've been feeding this weird bio brain that your people have created so that it can continue to make awful monsters and call and destroy all of the other factions who don't listen to your true word. And you're like, oh, please don't. You could not do that. That'd be good. Hey, Imaginary Hudson, good to see you. Welcome. We're in the middle of some war crimes and things. Don't worry about it. Hey. We're playing Geneforge. It's an old computer RPG that was remastered for 2021. This is a 2001 game made by one person. It's got an incredible premise. It's really, really interesting. And hi, I'm Ilian. I stream 5 to 7 days a week. Do lots of roguelikes and old RPGs and things like that. This is a hell of a time. Anyway, I'm going to get back to this one. We've got a prisoner here that we're talking to, and it's a lot. I have the whole series up on YouTube now. I'm slowly uploading all the different parts of it. So editing out breaks and things like that. The Takers here, they deal with the outsider humans. They are called the Cholet. You must tell Rydell. You must warn him. Tell him. I do know about that already. Who are these humans? All I know is his name, which we also know. We're led by the one called Trakov. He was their leader when they came over here from the sea, and he leads them now. Lives in the tunnels to the north. I did not know that. There is something called the Geneforge. I don't know what it is or what it does. It is here. The takers in the Cholet think it holds the key to everything. I tried to talk to the rebel Cholet. I could not reach them. Rebel Cholet? There are Cholet who aren't mad, aren't with Trakov. They're hiding in a cave to the east, the outskirts of Kos. The takers trapped them in a cave. Find them, reach them, talk to them. Okay. Huh. That's another wrench. There's a lot of politics and factions and nuance to this game. One of the way that we're playing it, by the way, for some of the people that might not know, like Ryudo and are coming in, is I'm trying to essentially help all of the factions as much as I can and find more of a peaceful resolution as much as I can, while also, like... The reason why I sided with the Takers, even though they're trying to kill off our society, is like they said, is they're like, you've done a horrible injustice. Your whole society is essentially a bunch of slave owners and monsters, and true justice demands their downfall. And I'm like, I can't argue with that. 100%. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, totally. Yep, absolutely. I cannot say no to that. But I'm trying as much as possible, especially between the groups, to be like doing what I can to help them out, because yeah, our people wronged them horribly. And the other twist in that, though, is that there are these canisters all around the island, because I haven't received my training to be a true mage in this world. And the way that we got in and started being more and more of a shaper is there are these canisters that are filled with magical essence, like bioessence, that change you and rewrite your DNA by you stick your hand on it and a needle comes in and it starts rewriting your genetic code. And as I've been taking them, eventually characters started mentioning, have you been using a lot of those canisters because your skin's kind of glowing, and also you seem really cold and distant. So I'm trying to help out everybody in the way that I kind of feel my own moral obligation in real life would be, but also I'm taking in all of this horrible genetic juice and seeing where that leads me. Bears, right, you came. You should escape. I can't. Okay. Well. I'm just... I don't know what to do. This game is really, really good at giving you situations where you're just like, oh, this is all bad. Every choice... Oops, all bad choices. There's no clear-cut villains or heroes. And every time that you end up thinking that there might be, you're wrong. You're always wrong. There's always something. So I guess we try and find these Cholet. Maybe we try and find the other humans. So the humans are not Shapers. They're a different faction that we don't know anything about. They don't speak our language. We don't know anything about them, really. We only know that they are called Cholet, that their leader is Trakov, like basically what you saw in that conversation. Extremely little information on them. It seems like they might have been the ones that attacked us and left us abandoned on this island in a way. So the thing is I feel like... Oh. Ooh. Is that a scarecrow or a body? I'm not sure. It could be either. Guessing scarecrow. Keep back, Shaper. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I'll have to fight my way in if I can. Shaper, I am Veal Blade. You are not allowed here. You may not pass. Nothing. Now go. No pass. I'm gonna save. Should we maybe try and lie our way past? We've got some points into conversation kind of skills. Fuck. Yeah, and Echo won't help us until we side at the takers. This is once a mixing hall. Some Shaper experiments and techniques require noxious and acidic chemicals. They are prepared in thick-walled buildings like this one. They are placed outside the cities so that few are hurt by the inevitable accidents. There is a fresh, bitter smell in the air. Serviles have been trying to make something here. Pods? Alchemy? It didn't go well. Find an old but still intact control creature. Part plant, part stone. Shapers use devices like these to control their experiments. Let's not mess with the bomb that we don't understand. Is this door dead? A thing that you can say in this world? Yeah, like, that's one of the wildest things for some of the genetic things. Like, for example, we don't get lockpicks or tools, you get living tools, which are just little organisms with tendrils that you can kind of choose to move around and help you unlock things. Or doors are made to be, like, able to recognize that you're a Shaper because they're just like a plant grown around a bunch of bricks. Not an actual wall, and it pulls it aside for you if you're allowed through, kind of thing. So we did actually get to an area where we went and looked at a door, and it was like, ooh, sorry, this door died a long time ago. And you're like, wait, what? Weird shit like that. So as you can tell, I love this setting. Yeah, I love the body horror stuff. It's very, like, it's kind of like a lot of science fiction that you see where, you know, an AI essentially kind of society or something, or machine society grows up and gets loose, and then it's like, well, what kind of bodily autonomy and such should they be allowed? Except that it's coming at it from a different angle because they're actual bio things. Doing it in a more fantasy setting is interesting. Very neat. Fortunately, he is far less hostile than the other takers. Greetings, Shaper. He stares at you. Sorry, never seen a Shaper. Looking at details. I am Tinker Cruitt. Welcome to my shop. Why are you so friendly? I am a taker. I agree with them. Mostly. Not totally. Shapers are our enemy. But I believe that, if we deal with you bravely and fairly, it will not be necessary to go to war with you. I am more hopeful than Norrell. You sound like the Awakened. Don't say that. You will get me killed. So the Awakened is basically the liberal faction, which is like, no, we can just, like, talk with them and they'll accept us into their society. Is my team bioengineered? Yes. That's one of the other neat things, like, gameplay-wise about this, is that we don't recruit NPCs, we create them. Does Noril accept your disagreement? She does not want to, but she needs supplies and weapons, so she needs me. Aye, Takers are very serious people. I mean, they kind of should be. East Kazg is a ruin, as you saw. It is not as important to Noril as woods or cropland. There are 3 halls, besides where you are standing. There is the Shrine of Defiance, the Mixing Hall, and the gates. The Cult of Defiance. Their temple is to the west. They are extreme in their views. They hate Shapers. They are determined to gain magical powers, the powers Shapers forbade them to develop. I hear that they have success. They are strange and hated. Takers hate them? Aye, even Noril and the Takers hate them. They want to interfere with Noril's plans, whatever they are. They stay holed up in their temple now, waiting to be killed by someone. Huh. Okay. But yeah, so with these, at any point, for example, I can just level them up. I can name them. I can absorb them back into me. And I have an essence meter that lets me cast certain spells and also do all the bio-horror shit for party stuff. Depending on the limits for like how many I can make are the essence and how like much I can level them are essence. And also I have a control level over them where they'll like get scared or charmed or stuff easier the worse my control is. So you can't make too many. Yeah, we can name them all and stuff like that, which of course is why we forged up a bunch of genes. Okay, let's... Since I can't get past that, I'm gonna talk to more of Kazg. See if there are some more quests here to do. So these are mines, which is to say they're weird fungus that are grown to explode on certain DNA triggers. Will they be on me? Okay, they will. Neat. That almost killed all of us. Ow. So since 2 of them have died, I can just go ahead and make some more. Oh, right. I'm out of essence right now. In the cities, you get full essence kind of thing. And full healing right away. There. This one I've leveled a little bit extra. Gave it an ability for shielding. Gene. Or, yeah, Gene. Gene. Good. Except there. Also, one of these didn't have all of its levels. Yeah. The mines have tiny brains to know when to explode. Oh, do they? Oh, cool. That's horrible. So the wand has only worked on one thing before, but we have a wand that's supposed to be able to control some of the mines. So let's see what we can do. Resist. Okay. I think you're right. I think that they might have tiny little control brains. I mean, we can also create monsters that are specific to, like, that are made to explode. Like, volatile fads. No, it's not going to let us even see what they say, huh? It talks about how they're made to blow up and that they're made to enjoy dying. Which, great. Shops? Let's see. Hell yeah, okay. We always want to buy living tools, as many as we can get. And sell our junk bag. Trying times for us all. We do not trade with other serviles, but it is for greater good, I assure you. Yeah, why don't you deal with the other towns? Ah, about a year ago. That looks like another living tool. Maybe they sell also. Hell yeah. I'll buy so many of those. As many as I can get. So south is going to probably give us the caused ruins. Yeah, which we already have been through. Though Taker Vandals have destroyed much of what Shapers left here, they left this library alone. For some reason, they left these records intact. They have made no extra effort to preserve them. You browse the records briefly. They are a mishmash of tomes, journals, and notes, scavenged from all over Susha Island. Many are incomplete and most are damaged, and practically all of them are uninteresting. Though these works were neglected for a long time, you find signs that the Takers have recently begun to read them again. The Takers spent years descending into near barbarism. Now they are struggling to gain knowledge. Oh, it's Toivo. This servile seems quite calm and intelligent, yet his eyes are full of calm contempt for you. He is afflicted with the madness of the Takers. He is also very at home in his library. The Shaper comes. Yes, I am learned Toivo of Takers. I speak with you of Taker learning, what we have learned, what we want to learn, what great works I will do. To share? Do I share? You are Shaper. But you are strong. You travel? You can help, yes. I want knowledge. Old knowledge. Records of the creation of the Serviles. How we were made. What creatures we were made from. Humans? Primates? Felines? Wolves? What? Choles say they saw the tablets. Describe original components of Serviles. I want them. Cholet saw them in South Workshop. Schematics, descriptions, knowledge of Serviles. Toivo gets more excited as he talks. Did not know they were valuable to us. Want them now. Bring them. I reward. South Workshop. Serviles are most complicated of creations. One of oldest, too. Very rarely shaped. We breed instead, like proper creatures. Knowledge of how we were first made is mostly lost. Our origins, our source strains. We want to know this. We are not allowed heritage? Not allowed our origins? Who we are? Where are we from? And how can others be more like us? And... What will you do with this information? Do? Taker business. Takers don't answer to shapers. Bring tablets. I'll reward you well. That is all. Okay. Give us access once we side with them. This thick book is full of Susha Island's records, rough maps, inventories, descriptions of main research facilities, and so on. It looks like the Serviles have been flipping through it carefully, trying to understand its contents. All the maps and most of the descriptions have been smeared by water and age. You do, however, find a good description of the main research facilities, which are to the north. There are 2 workshops to the northwest. Oh, here we go, okay. For making tools and power spirals. They are called West Workshop and South Workshop. So to the northwest. There's also a large mine for quarrying stone, minerals, and useful crystals. That is at the east edge of the island. The main research warren is huge, dug deep within the largest mountain on Susha Isle, on the northeast center of the island. There are 2 entrances, one at the west end and one at the south. Interestingly, several pages were recently torn from this book. They may still be around. So, to the northwest, it said? So maybe over the bridge? Hold up. Yeah, which are to the north. 2 workshops to the northwest. I'm going to guess I have to go across the bridge, especially since he said that the Cholet were finding them. And those bridges seemed like they were guarded by that. This is an old Shaper workshop. No takers have been up here in quite some time. You can see why. There is a glack up here. It has been left behind when the island was abandoned. It's amazing that it is still alive. It stands on a shaping platform, quivering weakly and seemingly dead to the world. A note was left behind on the wall to the north. The sign says, "Beware! Beery is rogue. Disposed before departure." What the fuck is a glack? Oh, so that just charmed it, huh? Well. And immediately murdered the front monster. Why would you put the sign in where you can't read it until you're already in range? Goddamn. Good joke, game. Holy shit. Oh boy. Huh. Ow. Can maybe daze everybody? Mortally wounded, your power drained, you fall to the ground. One of the many threats of Susha Island has claimed you. Without you to intervene, the secrets and conspiracies on the island come to a head. Deadly forces pour out of this tiny island, and your people are forced to fight a devastating, terrible war. None of this matters to you, of course, because you're fucking dead. Gotcha. So we're going to try and block so that it can't get in range of us. Problem is, of course, if it just decides to charm our stuff, we might be in trouble anyway. Ooh. Resisted this time. Sorry, Beery. Inside the cabinet, you find an old, dusty scroll. Unrolling it carefully to keep it from crumbling, you read the faded words on the page. It is a proclamation issued about a century ago. By declaration of Kurata, Danette, and the Council of Shapers, Susha Island is hereby declared interim barred. All research is to be ended. All Shapers are to evacuate the island by 1 week from today. All work on the Geneforge to cease immediately. We don't know what the Geneforge is, by the way. Come on, buddy. You can come up. It's the boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
Do you want to come over? What do you want to do? All work on the Geneforge is to cease immediately, and charging of it is to cease. All other research is to be held, and products, instruments, and notes are to be stored. The barring will be ceased or declared full at such time as the full Council of Shapers is able to question researchers of their choosing. The proclamation is signed Kurata. You have no idea whether the barring of Susha Island was ever declared to be official and permanent. You'd never even heard of Susha Island before you landed here. Hey, Montreth. Yeah, he's a good boy. Hey, buddy. You got like a fuzzy near your eye. Here, there you go. Don't want that going in there, huh? Oh, no. Definitely not. Good kitty. What? Oh. More pets. Okay. I love that if I stop, he's like, no, but you have to. He's a self-petter if you just stop. Oh, good kitty. Like, hey, bud. Oh, yeah. Pets one way or another, huh? Oh, do not lay on the keyboard. Oh, God. Cat. Huh. So, Susha is supposed to be barred, but maybe it's not even actually. Weird. Well, we have another quest to do, and it is past those gates that the bridges that I was kind of worried about, so... Not worried about, I guess. More like where I thought that I should maybe go. Cause Archive. Stay out or else. Yeah, let's not fight them. Especially as they are supposed to be our allies soon. I do have to still do that murder for that to really happen. The efforts of preparing food for the serviles of Kaz have been left to the servile bent and tired. This servile bent and tired. Still, she labors on, determined not to shirk her duties. When she sees you, she picks up a sharp knife. "Aye, Caxon. This is my kitchen. No shaper welcome here. I hate you. I hate your kind. You leave me be or you pay." That's extremely fair. Yeah, you were mentioning the Curse of Strahd stuff. Okay, so NY means not yours, which means that we can get caught stealing. But if nobody's looking... I know they're supposed to be our allies, but also I really need as many of those living tools as I can get. This is a breeding hall. The serviles have been growing new minds. The fungal creatures are mating and slowly growing in the pits to the west. Since they don't become volatile until they have lived several months, they can be transported safely. This is yet another thing you had thought only the Shapers could do. The serviles here have taken a valuable and powerful Shaper skill and made it their own. The servile's robes have many pockets. Tools and wires and Shaper equipment poke out everywhere. She looks too distracted by her work to have many opinions on politics, Taker or otherwise. I am Kyazo. What do you want? She hasn't actually looked at you. You aren't even sure if she knows you're a Shaper. I am a tinker. Some of us still pass down old servile tinker knowledge. It is useful. Can't make them, can't use magic. Shapers bred us to not have magic. But we can breed living things to use. So I grow mines and spore boxes and other devices. Nora asks and I provide. I give no help to one who is not a taker. I am loyal. Fair enough. And to the North Baron, the area crawls south. Not know what causes it. Yes, there's something else here. Something older. We actually found two. There's like a stone circle where there's maybe older magic even than the Shapers. Something that predates us coming to the island. And then abandoning it and all that. And it's, around it was all dead and it made us feel sick. So I'm going to guess that's probably not good. This guarded bridge. Crawling in through a haunted house through third floor balcony does not seem like a great idea, no? There's something wrong here. The life in the region is unmistakably ill. The trees are still green, but their needles are dotted with brown spots. The grass crunches slightly under your feet. The faint smell of rot is in the air. The source of the rot isn't immediately clear. Byproducts of Shaper experiments can alter life forms in a broad area, and this island has been abandoned for a long time. Yo, is it a good idea for us to magically mess with the DNA of all living organisms? Who could say? So these things will walk up on us, and that will, in fact, blow up. So, we need to be a little cautious with this. Like that. Ahead, an old stone bridge spans the river. The water is slow and muddy. The bridge seems sturdy enough, but a guardhouse blocks your full view. As you step closer, you hear human voices. The words are definitely in the outsider language. The bridge is guarded, though you can't see how well. If you found a way to the river shore, you might be able to see how well the guarded bridge is without being seen. Or how well guarded the bridge is without being seen. Gotcha. From here, you have a good view of the bridge. You don't like what you see. There are several outsiders patrolling the span. Several warriors wait in the middle. Crossing without being seen is not an option. Worse, though, are the turrets. There are 4 of them. They are huge, bigger than any shaper-grown turrets you've ever seen. They rapidly swivel back and forth, searching for targets. A single shot from one of them could be lethal. Crossing this bridge seems very difficult, if not impossible. You may have to find another route over the river. Ow. I don't have a clear path. Okay. Let's heal this. Shielded. And we got a quick action. Neat. A lot of these creatures that we've built, we've got an innate thing on them where they can sometimes get an extra action. Fuck, I don't have a clear path still, huh? If I go... Nope, still not. Nope. Guess I'll just punch then. Shooting that because this died of poison. Yeah. What is this? Shepherd Vlish. The Vlish are like weird floating... I don't even... They're almost beholder-like or something, or like mind flayers. They're kind of like a mix between them. And they control a lot of other creatures and have mental powers and stuff like that. There we go. Okay. Something I'm curious about. When are we going to get our next level? Almost 700. Damn. I'm out of healing anyway, because I don't have any more essence. This is the best I'm going to be able to do. Something on the ground. Titan armor, javelin, sure. Ooh, a whole lot of money. Rod of Alacrity. Sometimes magicians charge batons. Speed wave. Haste them. That seems pretty useful, honestly. And I guess we're gonna try and talk to these humans. They can't... We don't share a common language, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but... I'm not gonna be able to sneak past them, so... We managed to talk to some... Can't talk to some earlier. We had learned the name of their leader, so we just, like, shouted his name at them, and they let us go. Okay. These ones are not going to be that kind. Gotcha. Well, you know what that means. Time to fuck off and run. This is a lot of a fight. Yeah. We are not going to be able to do this. See you later. So we can go from the other side. There's that other bridge, and it might be less guarded. Did I just junk bag the speed rod? Nope. No. It's in my bag. I'll show you. I've done that a lot before, so I understand why you think that I did, but I did not. This time I did better. Forge up new genes. There's the Rod of Alacrity. I also didn't realize that I had a spot up here, but I saw it pop in, because I grabbed it and I had made space here, I thought, for it, but we actually had space elsewhere. This patrol bridge. You stare out over a wide, quiet plain of scrubland. A broad, slow-moving river flows through it. It is spanned by an old stone bridge. At first you think you found an oasis of peace in the midst of all the danger. Then you see the small figures moving around the bridge. There's a powerful band of armed humans guarding it. Then one of them walks away from the bridge, clearly on patrol for intruders. Gotta be a way to sneak around this. Hi. Well... Hoping that they don't see. Are a fair ways away. Too far. Fuck. Oh, they're coming. Hold up. Okay. I'm just gonna reload. There we go. See if we can't, like, sneak around them a little bit. On the ground. Nothing that matters. Go for this mage first, because they can get around our front line and attack us directly. Oh, fuck. Oh, I misclicked and moved back out of range. Trying to punch that. Okay. Do we, like, pick them off piece by piece? No chance here. We're leaving just so we can heal up, going back and forth. Faster and better for our actual stats to just do that rather than healing each of them individually and then not having any afterwards. God, there's a lot of them. Catch this one at least. I need a clear shot to get the charge. It did work. Just worried about that one coming down now. Yep. Shouts alarm. Wow, and that murdered another one, huh? Yikes. I see. 25 health, poison 1, acid 3. Okay, good. Wasn't sure that would be enough to kill them. Well then, I guess I'll just slowly whittle away at them. I'd love to see what's on the other side of this is the thing. I do think that's a good spot for us to work towards. When I get another level, I'm going to go and try and kill Elra again, though. Sorry, Elra. Fair bit of this in this game, where if you don't have the patience for the strategic kind of old-ass CRPG stuff, it's going to be a bit of a rough time. Personally, I love it, though. Okay, that should be dead now. Yeah. I'm guessing the poison and acid would be enough. Oh, I don't have a cleared path still? bush probably is in the way. Damn. God, these fighters are terrifying. Just able to one-shot all my backline. This thing is super dead. Someone has placed mines in this ruin. When you get close, their sensor tentacles turn and point toward you. You notice that each tentacle has a large gray spot at the tip. There we go. Okay, so this baton wand, we have a control wand kind of thing. Does work. Love having to get, like, super close, but what do you do? Switch around so I'm in front. What are they guarding? Oh, yeah, baby. That gene juice. Shielding spores. This gourd contains specially formulated and mildly enchanted shaper-made spores. Bread. Sure. Create roamer. Oh, we haven't had a chance to do that yet. So what exactly are, like, the roamer stats? Oh, I don't have the ability to even see them yet. I just don't have enough essence to make anything. Augmented Cholet. Haven't seen that. 292 health is a lot of damn health. We're at 90. So I could give that message to Rydell, but that also feels like I'd be betraying the Shapers, because I'm just letting them know the movement, or that Shapers, the Takers. I don't know that I want to let them know where everything's going. Hey, Arakasi, good to see you! Glad to see someone playing this. Geneforge 1 and 2 are your all-time favorite games. They're incredible. Holy shit. Geneforge is so neat. I'm hoping that this did well enough that there's going to be a remake of 2. Because a lot of people have said that it's hard to get into. Like, they were indie games back then, like one-person projects. And they're just... They've got a little bit too much of that old cruft to be super enjoyable now. But, like, this is very playable. This remaster has been great. There's tons of good stuff in it. What is that? So do I want to talk to Rydell and let them know about the Taker stuff? Like I said, that feels like a betrayal. But I could use experience. This is sad news. He was a good servile, as loyal to your kind as any. Still, his joyous martyrdom shall not be in vain, especially since we have learned the information he gave so much to obtain. Thank you. Whatever else your beliefs, you've done a kind thing for us. Alright. I guess that I'll let them know. I mean, I'm about to probably murder Rydell, so who knows? Or at least work against their interests, that's for sure. Yeah, so Arakasi, just so you know the way that I'm doing this, I've sided with the Takers, mostly. They don't trust me yet. I need to kill Elra. What do you really wonder is how he'd remaster 3, given it was the worst received of the series? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I never knew about this series until people started suggesting it over and over and over again, and I finally went, okay, I have to play it. But, we are trying to murder Elra. It's just Elra is a motherfucker and can straight up murder us real quickly. Elra has a lot of guards. A human's supposed to glow, asking for a friend. We let good ones by. Wait, what? Like, is there a way for us to not fight them? No. I see. Well... And I daze? Yes, but I'll hit my own battle alpha. Still might be worth it. Not worth it. Didn't hit anything. If they're talking like that, they can walk up and they'll talk, right? I mean, I thought so, but... Yeah, no. Nope. No. Incorrect. Okay, let's do this, actually. Yeah, damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not just enough damage to kill us, but enough damage to kill every single member of my party twice. Over double our health, all of us. I'm guessing there's a chance to make them peaceful, but I can't talk to the Cholet unless I go across here, because that seems to be where the Cholet are, is the thing. And the Khazg are allied with the Cholet, so I could probably do that, but again, I can't ally with Kozg, well, Elra is alive, and I can't kill Elra because, like, I mean, here, I'll show you. For those that haven't seen it, Elra is more of a motherfucker even than that is. I need to find the workshops in the northwest, though. Maybe that's doable. The workshops in the northwest of Kozg, northeast, southwest, northwest. No, it's in here, almost for sure. The reason why I say that it's almost for sure in here is they also talk about the Cholet going in and finding the stuff, but not bringing out what they wanted and giving it to them. And so they needed you to get past the Cholet and do it. And these are Cholet. I'm positive it's in here. Huh. Let's go to Free Place. We only looked at this a little bit. This is a place where the battle alphas learned how to talk. Someone has blocked the entry with a huge block of stone. You can't get through. Okay. And they're all named things like H, N, L, M, K, Woo. Yeah, we don't need your help. Fair enough. Not trusting us is probably pretty smart. There are a bunch of mines in this area that we couldn't get past. But that was a lot earlier. I might be able to do something now. Going into the wastes might be doable. Oh, there's also this, like I said. And these are definitely something I can fight. If we get a level or two, probably come back and actually kill Elra. A lot of places for us to go still. It's just all of it is kind of unclear, if that makes sense. Like, there's no direct quests for a lot of this stuff. I think these are healing pools, aren't they? Maintaining station, yeah. This thing's dead. The right thing to do is probably to look around here. See if I can disarm this mine. Tick. Nope. Ow. 'Cause, 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 'cause But I can just kind of keep going back and forth if I'm not able to get that one done. Yeah, skill isn't high enough. Difficulty 6. Oh boy, ours is like 3? Yeah, mechanics is... Oh, no. Sorry, I looked at the cost. It's 5, so we're close. I'm not sure if that's a chance, so we might be able to open them sometimes. It's probably a roll hidden. At least back up. If I'm fast. What is this one? This one should summon up monsters. Yep. Oh boy. And I'm dead. Still, this is definitely working. I just need to be a little more... There we go. As long as it can't hit us first. We should be good. It's gotta chisel away at these mines. I'm interested in what's down in here. Huh. That one's in a weird spot, but I guess I can just bypass that one. Ooh, I'm alive. Barely. It did not one-shot me this time. We're very weak to physical because we're a mage. It sucks that we have to be the one to disarm them because it puts us right next to it. If we could somehow not move the whole group, that would be a lot better, but the game's not really set up that way. See you later, Hudson. Hope you had a lot of fun with your Risk of Rain 2 stuff. Everybody should check out Imaginary Hudson if you want to see some cool roguelike action. And I myself will be doing roguelikes on Friday and Saturday like normal. Yeah, have a good one. Be well. I may need to take a break here in a minute. Gotta get up and stretch and stuff. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I could probably... That's probably a good idea. Dropping into combat mode might not be a bad idea. Disarm them that way. should just be able to skirt around that one again. And... Dead end, huh? Great. Yeah. Fuck. Suppose we can also just set them off that way. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. We want to go this way, I guess. Huh. Doesn't seem like there's much in here. There's got to be something, though. Who would place mines if there wasn't anything here? This is all gone. Okay. Huh. Also something there. Maybe in the center. Maybe this is where we should go. We'll look through the whole area. A little tedious to do it this way, but we're making good progress. And I'm very curious as to what's being kind of sheltered in the middle there. We lost our special shielding worm. Honestly, probably the best thing we can do to disarm the creature mines is to just stand on them. Because then we're still in the back. Oh, boy. That's not terrifying. Bunch of the super mines, like, literally past it. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Even if we lose our party members, it just means we have to go back and resummon them. Okay. God, that's spicy. No, move. Oh, okay. Because I mean, we're not moving exactly where we want to. I'm moving the whole group, which is so much worse. Save here. I'm going to try and do this one. No, 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 no. Around. Go around the corner. God damn it. Hello. There we go. Alright. That's another creature mine, so I kind of want to just heal up before that, since... Yeah. I will say, I like a lot of this game. I wish there was a lot less mines. There's a lot of areas that are mined, which is, like, tedious in many ways. I'd say the strongest part of this game is definitely, like, the premise and story. But the combat's pretty good. Like, I like a lot of the combat, too. It's just... It's the areas like this sometimes where you're just like, okay, one at a time, very slowly, piece by piece. Doesn't always feel the best. Yeah, but you gotta remember mines are meant to be for mechanic class specialization, like leadership. You're not gonna really go through if you don't have the skill. Sure. But I mean, I've been leveling a lot of mechanic skill. And I mean, even if you have mechanics, it's still like, make one or two really hard mines. And it's not just these mines, like there's other mines that you can't do with mechanics or not, right? Because there are also a lot of mines that are not like this, where you just can't do anything about them unless you have, like, specific... Oh, come on. Unless you have specific things. But we actually have been specializing a lot in the mines, which is kind of funny. They're real tough. And that's a problem. The spore mines are just functional gates. Yeah. I don't know, it's just that there's some areas that are very... Feels like you have to go through very piecemeal, very slowly. One-shot our front line. Less than ideal, but... Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's part of what's satisfying that gets through them. I'm just saying, my thing is more that why not have, instead of 30 mines in this area, why not have 3 that are really hard to get through? Do you know what I mean? The idea is to gate it off. Is that all that's in here? This mine is a bad news. I might live if I set this one off and I'm at full health, so... I can't really duck around a corner on this one. Yup, but I do live. Softly discourages you from going here without just outright blocking it. Yeah, there's advantages, I don't know. There's a lot of areas that are this, is the thing. Huh. That's all there was. For all of these mines. Weird. Hmm. Oh no! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I have no essence for that. I do have essence pods, right? Yeah. Can I terrify you? If you build a mechanic specialization in your tree, you'd hope there's a reasonable amount of use for it. There is, though. Like, honestly, there's so many locked doors, which I find more interesting than these. If that makes sense. Well, shit. So now that's just guarding that, huh? Well, let's go heal normally. Okay, let's go this way to leave. There's not an unlock spell. Not that I've seen. Nope. Yeah, no unlock spell. Forge up new genes. Actually, forgot to look at the roamers. A fierce, muscular quadruped. Oh, that's what they look like up close. Most of its internal development is in its jaw, which features a combination of powerful muscles and acid glands. We do have better control over these than we have over our Artila. Fiery Pounce, leap to the target. Fiery Wind, so that's like the area of effect one. That one's good. Hardiness gives 30% resistance to all damage and hostile non-mental magic effects. Interesting. And we also have Pyro Roamer. Oh, we need 3. We need another skill in that, huh? So you know what? I'm gonna change this maybe. I'm gonna try out those roamers. Let's make 3 roamers instead. Hardiness seems really nice. Yeah, that's a lot more health. More health, and it has more resistance. Seems like it'll do a decent amount of damage. 29 essence. It's a lot of essence. I'm thinking I'll just do 2. And then they can pounce, do AoE effects. So I'll have 1 less, but also they seem more powerful in a lot of ways. Yeah, they get a lot of abilities in this. I guess the other advantage of mechanics and just being able to disable those is we can just walk through that area rather than having to go around. Because it actually reloads all the mines, if I remember correctly. Yup, they're all restored. Oh, yeah. This feels like there must have been a quest associated with it, because we found someone in here who was like, "It's not me! I didn't do it!" Well, there's that dead body there, and then they immediately freaked out and attacked us, and it's like, making me feel like you did it, actually. It looks like everything. Alright, what the hell is the ancient crypt? I haven't really been in here yet. What does this look like? Oh. There's these obelisks that are from the older civilization again. Whoever lived here before the Shapers came, you are starting to develop some respect for them. This huge vault is an impressive piece of architecture, all the more so for being so old. The walls are covered with inscriptions. Most of the writing is too old and worn to be illegible, or to be legible. The remaining words are alien. Still, you find signs of a long history and complicated language. As interesting as the potential archaeology is, the contemporary editions seem much more relevant. Someone has recently placed numerous mines here. There are also a host of turrets and detection crystals. These shapings are not sloppy. They are carefully and elegantly made, clearly a result of recent work by a highly skilled shaper. This can't be the work of one of the invaders. The sensors on the mines are not currently moving. They aren't currently primed to explode. If you trigger one of the sensors, that will change quickly. Oh boy. I'm guessing these are the sensors. Yeah. You're in battle now. Oh, you're also dead. Oh, it is a Reaper turret. Holy shit. Yeah. So how do we get through here without triggering all of the Reaper turrets in the mines? I'm gonna guess we don't. Ow. Ow. You climb into a rocky, arid valley. It's very cold, and there isn't much living up here. Just some carrion birds and scraggly plants. There are some items in the dirt nearby. You look closer and find rusty tools and stone blocks. They're all mossy and quite old, at least a century, maybe more. A nearby obelisk has an interesting inscription. Dyarazad. That is an archaic Shaper term, the name of a reputed ancient burial place for the first Shapers. It's just a legend. Nobody knows if Dyarazad was ever an actual place. This can't actually be Dyarazad, of course. It's not old enough, and there wouldn't still be construction materials around. There probably are more Shaper ruins around here. Maybe Dyarazad is north, though. Okay, let's just back up a little bit for ourselves. That was 108 damage? We have to be able to go somewhere else. Maybe we just need to go north here. Maybe the dry waste should be a place we look at. It was bad early on, but we're a fair ways into the game now, so maybe it's a thing that we should do. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. Okay, just a second. We have to go somewhere. We can't go through hostile territory like that. I'm gonna go all the way around. Now we can. Because basically we're traveling from here to here, which is green, and then we can go all the way along the green path. If we go down, we can't just travel through. I have explored all of Elra's Keep, yes. Okay. This I can handle. Yeah, we went and saw that they killed a Shaper... Shaper Mind. A Servant Mind. So we know that they were doing some stuff there, and we found a control rod also, or whatever, that's like able to... It's a daze rod. Stuns rogue creations. Ow. Okay, I can't look at this as being that easy. We have healing spores, don't we? Speed spores, curing pod. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Rocks are blocking, okay. Let's do that. How about... The discipline wand, that's what it was. Or maybe Maybe back to just chiseling away at things. Yeah, we picked up too many. Yeah, the game's being pretty mean to us now. I don't know. Let's look at these again. I think that I like our Artilas better still. These have better stats, but I can have less of them. And it just feels like I need that many things shooting stuff off to have a chance here. We need that action economy, baby. Yeah, everywhere we go, there's just nothing but hard stuff right now. Really, really hard stuff. This does seem doable, we just have to be careful about grabbing like 7 of them like we did. So let's do like this and then stop. I have to imagine we gotta walk closer, yeah. So like we pull them in more one at a time like this. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Specifically did not want to walk up that far. Fine. Keep misclicking. Bad news for me. I really need to stop doing that. I don't think we can do this now. I misclicked twice and fucked us. And we can certainly go back and reset. Not a big deal. I'd like to kill this thing, but I can just assume that I'm not going to be able to do that and at least set up where I can get away. Okay. At least chisel down one of them. Alright, let's be more careful about my clicks, because that was purely a, oh, well, fucked up clicking everything problem. Not a good idea in a strategy game. You really do need to actually do the moves that you wanted to do. Especially one that's as demanding as this has gotten. Do creations still level up if you keep them long enough? Don't think so. It doesn't seem like it, because it's really more about leveling them this way and through our actual shaping skill. Yeah, this is the right click. This is what I'm getting. That's what I'm saying. I'm like 95% certain they don't get any experience of any kind. Baron's research. Okay. It's like to be able to see what's on the map there. What's in here? Oh, a whole lot more claw bugs. Only 3, though. And Charmed. Charmed and immediately killed one of my things before I could even do anything. Fuck. Let's try and get a daze. Wait, what? I can't see that target spot. Fine. And everything's dead. Well, almost everything. Our battle elf is still alive. For now. Oh, our battle elf is dead. Yeah, we're not incentivized to keeping things alive, really. I mean, other than, you do tend to lose fights real damn fast if you're not keeping your stuff alive. So that's a pretty big incentive. Generally, the incentive is, it's a gigantic pain in the ass to constantly go back and have to do this. And then secondly, you tend to die. Especially when you're, like, this caster class. Yeah, the actual pure Shaper class is real squishy. Most of our creations have higher health than we do. Pretty much anything that we try and fight has double plus our health. Even if we're fighting like 5 or 6 of them. You're not gonna get too far ahead. Stay nice and close. Chisel these down. This is tough, but we can certainly do this area, I think. Okay, now they're coming up on us, so. Can I get a good daze? Fuck. One short of getting the last one. Oh. Still worth going for. As much as we could kill that target, we're going to go for the one that's not dazed. They're losing like 3 turns for that. They don't get to do anything for a while. It's not dazed anymore. Let's punch it. Because of the poison. Hey, welcome back, Comet. Nice, that was a really good double action. That didn't die? Man, I thought Poison would have gotten that for sure. Sick. Good news. Definitely have this fight. That was a good one. And we're just chiseling away. Bit by bit. Oofda. Oh, man. This area. God. So many. Go there. Shield. Didn't think I was set up that badly, but guess I was. Yeah, okay. Get back here, you big battle baby. Okay, there we go. No, don't be scared, you! Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. There we go. We're close to another level, too, which would be a fair power spike. Yeah, really close. Less than 200. And we have definitely depopulated a lot of the scorpions. They seem like they're able to be talked to. Yo, everybody, what's up? Oh, well, one thing that's up is that there are these. Oh, there's a visible enemy over there. Sure. So it should be good, though. Okay. The woman at the north end of camp clears her throat. Zenaida. There's an invader here. A human woman from outside Shaper lands. She sits at the fire, tending to a meager meal and speaking to her fellow soldiers. The language is foreign to your lands. You've explored enough of Susha Island to recognize it. These people are Sholay. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sure that that's different dialogue because we already know who the Sholay are. When they see you, they jump to their feet and reach for their weapons. The woman stops them from attacking, though you can see the terror in her eyes. She points at herself and says, Zendaya. Or Zenaida. She says something. One of her warriors says something angry. She asks you a question. You realize that you can't understand them at all. Conversation ends. Fuck. Okay. I imagine that they're going to be mad if I just start stealing their shit. We'll walk away for now. That is an awful lot of them. Holy shit. Oh boy, we've kind of gotten pinchered here. There's scorpions. Also, they're on both sides of us and we're in trouble. Oh, fuck. I can probably take this. I've got to be very careful. We're going to try and block off both of these, set up a battle line kind of here, and hope that a bunch of shit doesn't come out of that cave. Because if it does, then we're fucked. Hey, Sponge. Good to see you. Okay, dead. Good. Days didn't work. Okay, I think we've got this. Yeah, looking good. just barely in our view. I'm worried about going in here. Yup. Okay, new plan. I'm going to try and just kind of exit this little fuckfest of an area. This corner of the map is not a good place for us to be. Some of the things the game tracks is really surprising. A lot of attention to detail. Yeah. That's one of the... Again, the highlights of this game are definitely the story and setting. And one of the big reasons why the story is so interesting is also because of the fact that it very much feels like... I mean, we'll see how it does as things go on. But it's been tracking things like... We've been having the canisters that change our DNA, and I've been using those. So the way that we're role-playing this, Arakasi, so you have an idea of what I'm doing... since you know the game so well, is I'm trying to be as kind to all of the different factions as I can be. Well, I still have to kind of side with one eventually. But I agree with a lot of their points, and I'm trying to help them and just save as many people as possible. At the same time, so I'm trying to tread some fine lines there. At the same time, I am also using every single canister I can find. I am mashing the DNA button all the time and seeing how bad that turns out for me trying to be a good guy, essentially. I need power if I'm going to help all these people. What am I supposed to do? Not take all the cool DNA canisters? Also, I kind of feel like I just need the canisters because look at how goddamn hard this game's gotten out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. It was always a little tough, but man, it's really amped it. I can only tell the faction line so far before they tell me to assassinate enemy leaders. I'm already on the kill Elra, so yes. Have figured that one out. But also, killing Elra, I tried. It's not really doable yet. I don't know, maybe for somebody who knew this game better, it was incredible or something. I don't know. Not easy for me. Get him. Because, like, Elra has about 700 health and I have 90. The Discipline Wand doesn't do damage in this one. I tried to do the Discipline Wand thing, but it just does daze. Which, well, interesting is not nearly. Yeah, like, Discipline Wand, Ability Daze. That's it. Which is really strong. Daze is an incredible ability. I have it, though. I can already just cast that. Dealing him 700 damage in front of 7 guards and getting away has been, difficult. Yeah. I'm sure that the days on it is probably better than the days that I cast, but also it's still just days. Good to see you, Sponge. Ooh, almost on another level. 2 more of those, actually, and we're good. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I can't just travel right back. I actually have to go to town. There are a lot of these scorpions. A lot less now, though. And I can probably go through this tunnel. Fuck. Just about to press F to stop. I think that'll hit everything. Nice. So that means I can probably go same kind of spot and get everybody again. Let's do this. Get that shield. Ow. Let's get some healing down. The other one. Oh, I blocked it like a dingus. I see. Well, let's see what we can do here. That is a lot of them. That's certainly a lot of them. Daze is great, though. That was really good. So let's just hit the one at the front, knock it out of Daze, and we can chip away one at a time through this whole group. These are easier ones than the blue ones, so that's good. Okay. How long are these dazed? 3 more turns. Yeah, definitely easier ones. Oh, fuck, I didn't see this one. Oh, I didn't see it pop out. Shit. That poison's enough to kill me. Okay, you know how I said that those are easier ones? I don't think they are. I should probably look at what those actually are. Normally they are, but... Hunter Claybug. Claybug? Clawbug? Neat. The acid off that. Try and put our mage kind of in there. And set up a wall a bit if I can. Wow, that was that wide of a move, huh? Well, that one might not have actually seen us. I think we're good. Oofa doofa. One more kill, we get a level. Here. The Discipline 1 was euphemistic in that it just dealt like gigantic amounts of damage, and I'm guessing he might have overlooked that. And the point of hiding one in Elrel's Keep. I don't think that it was overlooked. I don't know. Because the idea... On the Discipline wand, it even says, too, like... Part of it is that it's, I remember it being something in the description on it at one point when we picked it up about how it's made to daze so that you can absorb creations easily. It just... I think that it's meant so that you can't just keep using it after you try and use it to kill Elrond. And it's really helpful. Like, daze is wildly powerful. Yeah, it's sort of hidden there to help us assassinate him. Absolutely. But I think that it does help us assassinate him. It's just too powerful to keep Like, Daze is really, really strong still. So I could do more Essence Mastery, try and get more creations, but if I do Battle Shaping, I can get better ones? Like, I've been using the magic ones. I'm using a lot of Artila, but my idea was more that I wanted to have a front line of these, like, battle alphas or something like that, and then just use my own magic, my own battle magic and stuff to kill things. So that's kind of my long-term goal. So if I battle shaping up again... I can get battle magic and mental magic up. Get better dazes. Gonna try. I think that's the way to try and start this anyway. Okay, I can't hit that. Donk. Got stunned, right? No, it didn't get stunned. It resisted. It's a little worried about getting too stuck between these. Yeah. Hey, Sirius. Good to see you. Spread it so they can't just cone. Damn, bad timing. I mean, it's never a good time to have your team become scared and run away. Do the shielding. Try to spread out so it can't just cone us. Alright. Didn't get everybody. Well, shit. Okay, listen. I do not want to let it get away. This thing needs to die. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go try to kill Elra again. See if I can do anything. Meokar Tila. I'll max out everything I can. You believe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I have 2 genes. Let's make that a gene. There we go. Much better. You are a special flash shielded one. There is not an essence pool in here that I can just do that with. You also can't send wave after wave of them because you can't really separate in that way. Yeah, they were smart enough to not just be like, yeah, let you sit in the corner and summon. But yeah, to give an idea of why I say this is going to be rough, we're at 98 health. Elra is at 671. And the minute that we fight Elra, we have to fight this Elra's guard, and this Elra's guard, and this Elra's guard, and this Elra's guard, and this Elra's guard. And if they're noticing, this Elra guard and that guard servile. So we'll pull in about 6 to 8 adds on top of the 700 damage that it already has. I have talked to Ting. I have talked to everybody here. I've talked to everybody. Oh, I didn't talk about that again. Good. You should hear about all the serviles on Susha Island. Not all are fools. There are other things I know. I forgot to mention that we'd already found Nob to her. Are you an awakened? She's a taker spy, which I already figured out because of Nob. Or he? Yeah, no, she. Why not Elra? He only cooks his own food. He's very nervous about things. Unlucky for us, haunting. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. That way we have that guard behind us is only 1, so we're flanked, but it's not super bad. Start by trying to stun Elra, maybe? Use the Discipline Wand again. Fuck, we have to move up quite a bit. So, let's see the Discipline Wand. Yeah, just daze resisted. Doesn't even do anything. Fantastic. I fucked up. That misclick's gonna cost me. Also, it seems like... actually, let's even do... No, that's fine. Let's do this. So we could do rack. $165. I'm gonna go ahead, I think, and go for this one first in a lot of ways. Alright, I screwed up again. I'm changing my mind a little bit on how to do this. Maybe I just eliminate... Actually, okay. Sorry, this is a lot. Like, because I know that this one's going to come to the rescue, so we need to maybe just go right ahead and start here. Cast these, eliminate this one quickly, and then try and fight in the corner here and see if we can't, like, make a line of defense of some way. I think that's our best shot. Yeah, it's not great that our buffs also hit him. But it's only the one, rather than, like, the whole rest of the crew there. Like, yeah, here they come. Like, look at this. Fuck. And they're all ranged, so they can just pick me off, like, immediately, too, as part of the problem. $17. I'm gonna have to hit it one more time. Oh! Yikes. They're spreading the damage, which is kind of good. Alright, let's see about the Discipline Wand. Can get all of that. That's nice. Very nice. Fuck. Charm that scared our other guy, huh? That's almost a one-shot. That's 80 damage. So if we cast, like, here? No, it still blesses. It didn't shield, at least. Good start, at least, this time. Oh, we got Elra. If we can keep Elra out of this fight for a little while, we might have a chance. Jesus, stop. They know who to go after. I think we have the right start here. Like, this is the right idea. I'm just not sure that it's really doable with where we're at. Seven, that should be dead then. Like, just look at how many things come out of the woodwork to immediately get us. Elra did not get dazed. If we got really lucky, I might be able to kill Elra. I don't know how he would get out after that. But if we got very, very lucky, it's possible, I think. Try one more time. That's what I'm trying to do is, yeah, basically, like, I want to get rid of this one, try to daze, basically, and crowd control everyone else, and get some, like, poison and acid on Elra. Let him tick down while we, like, get rid of, like, kind of crowd control everything else. That's the plan. It's not worked great so far. I just want to get rid of this guy because he's right behind us and it's just too much of a problem. Dazed everything but Elra. Which, not the worst thing, I guess. Oh! Fuck, we were actually in an okay spot there, and then that. That's a bad move. Welcome, Shaper. I don't think that it's supposed to say that when it's being attacked, and that's kind of amazing. Big Independence Day vibes. Welcome to Earth. Like, fuck you. Perfect game. What a piece of shit. Yeah, there's just no way. Like, I need another level still. I'm close. I'm getting a lot closer, but fuck, that is rough. Hey, Monstromy. Thank you. Oh, god damn. Oh, alright. Give me 1 second. I just gotta turn on some lights and stuff. It's getting late. We've been doing this for a while. God, I cannot believe Welcome Shaper immediately murks me. Elra's got a sense of humor, at least. With another level, we should at least be a little bit more equipped for this. Love the look of these games. Yeah, we could ever get into them. Fair enough. They're not for everybody. They're really strategic and very hard. A lot of old CRPGs are really, really tough. They don't hold your hand, that's for sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Huh. How much crowd control can I get here? Okay. Sure, I can do this then. That was a really good one. This looks like it requires thought. It does. Not much, though. I mean... You definitely need to pay attention. But they're not as hard to get as you might think. Okay, dazed for 4 turns, dazed for 4 turns, dazed for 8 turns. Our dazes are getting really good. I want to start this attack here yet. I might wait a turn. Cure them, heal that. Jump into that, be able to hit it twice. Okay. Like, I don't know, if you've ever played, like, even, like, new XCOM or something, you can probably get into this. This is also a harder difficulty than normal. No, this is normal. That's not great. I mean, there is an easy mode also, but this is actually normal. I thought I'd taken it up a step because I wanted to have AoEs do with friendly fire. I did. And that's normal. So it's not the hardest mode, but it is normal. If you're saying, like, it's not the first mode on the list, it's not, because there is an easy. So you can make it easier. You can definitely turn this down a bit. But it is, in fact, labeled normal. Because easy, normal, and then, like... I can't even remember the last two. Here we go. Oh! Oh, no, I had done veteran. You're right. You're right. You're right. I did veteran because I wanted... Yeah. I feel like normal didn't have the AoEs. I wanted AoEs to have friendly fire, though. It just feels fucked up if they don't. You're right, I was playing on harder. I apologize, you are 100% correct and I'm an idiot. Yeah, I would not want to play on Torment. Torment looked awful. Again, it just feels wrong that you could do AoEs inside of, like, friendly units, like fireballs kind of thing, and have it work out. I'm like, nah. I don't like having to do that. Or being able to do that. It just feels wrong to me. Maybe I should change it because, boy, this middle section's been fucking mean. I've been getting bullied a lot. Honestly, the coolest thing about this game, though, Monstromi, is, like, the story and the setting and stuff is really, really neat. I'm not going to go through the whole thing again. There is an exclamation mark Geneforge, which I should have put in the title again. There we go. that'll explain at least the premise to you. But it's... Oop, we all did it. Thank you for helping, everybody. But, yeah, we've had some incredible things happening today that really... Oh! Hi! That thing's about to fuck us up, by the way. That has a lot of health. Okay, so there's one weird ghost sitting in that corner. Do not fuck with that ghost. That'll get that one going, but I think this one should be dead real quickly. Yeah. Thanks, Monstromy. But no, this game is so interesting in its story and everything. There's a lot of... Every time that we've had, like, a villain get set up, in a way, somebody that seems like they're after something untoward, there's always been nuance to it, where it's like, okay, I don't agree with that person necessarily, or that faction, but also, they're not totally wrong. A lot of neat things in here, for sure. That acid. Yeah, there's not a lot of... Within the confines of what this world is, everything makes a lot of sense. And it's hard to just pick out a person that's, like, evil. And honestly, there's not really been anybody that's been straight good either. Like, just... It's a very complex situation. We created a whole bunch of things, like we as in our society, created a whole bunch of these monstrosities, and they've just all been left to their own devices, and they're all sentient. So now they all either want, like, their freedom, or not in some ways, which is almost worse a lot of the time. Stinging claw bug. Okay, yeah, these blue ones are actually easier. Support pylon? What is this? Huh. days? Almost got them all. This cave used to be used by Shapers for something, but you can't tell what. One of their artifacts remains. A tall crystal pylon. It is cracked, and the light within it flickers. Its centuries have made it unstable. Oh, I see. In other words, I might actually want to deal damage to that to blow up an area, but I probably don't want to be close to it if I decide that's a thing I should do. Fucking crit. How long are these days for? 4 more turns. 1 more turn. Okay, it's only hurting our things, and it's not touching theirs. In fact, it's buffing them. Neat. That seems bad. Okay. Can you stop? Yeah, we're just dead. There's no way I'm getting out of that. So that's not a fight I can take. This one, though, this is. One of these bad boys, easy. Just want to see what's over this direction. So if I can travel here, what is here? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Western wastes. How nasty are the western wastes? This is a dusty forest of warped and twisted trees. There are gnawed bones in the ground everywhere. Most are old and crumbling, but some were left recently. There is a heavy vinegar smell in the air, and the dusty breeze carries to you the sharp rhythm of clicking claws and mandibles. You look at the ground closely and find faint clawbug tracks everywhere. Neat. This is the realm of Gosh. Intruders are killed. Cholet are killed slowly. Oh! Good thing I'm not Cholet. But also... I think I can actually take this fight. Although I do not like this. A 133. Okay, that's not as bad as the other one at like 300 some health. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, daze the front two. block there. Shield the team. And then we're going to try and DPS down the spawner, because it's just going to keep on spawning in those clawboats. Did hit our own guy, which is a problem. But we also hit pretty much everything else. That's dazed. That's dazed. For a long time, too. Dazed, dazed. So the only things that aren't dazed are the spawner and this one. Good news. Heal for a bunch. Cure a bunch of hostile effects. Okay. I don't really have any more spores to help the team easily. Alright, heal ourselves. Heal this. 54, poison and acid still. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Okay, I think it should die now at the start of the turn. That's still dazed. That one isn't, so maybe I need to just... Oh, right, I already attacked. Alright, I'll go for this one. It's mostly hurt. Nice. Oh, we got everything. Sick. The only move we didn't get is the one that's already super dead. I'm gonna try and take this whole fight, honestly. Oh, hey buddy, don't lay on the mouse. Good boy. Oh no. Oh, don't come into this fight. Fuck, we're so close. Trying to set it up so that it couldn't do that cone. Ooh, restoration pod, huh? How do I use this from here? I might have to equip it on our plot bar. Or here, I can do it from here. Okay, the ghost went back. We're good, we're good. Dazed for 5 turns, dazed for 5 turns. Okay. Honestly, in a lot of ways, the smart move would probably be to run right now. 4 health, 3 poison. Okay, so that's dead. 3 turns. Well, let's start it up now. Close, but I think we have it. Oh no. Why? Come on! Fuck! You're kidding. I won that fight. Somebody else wandered in at the last second. All right, let's get out of there. Man, that's some bullshit. Literally the last turn, as I kill the last enemy, suddenly a group of much, much harder enemies wander in and just murk me. Fuck that. Kind of hilarious. Is there permanent progress in this game, or are they just separate runs? No, this is just an RPG. This is a role-playing game on Stromy. This is like Baldur's Gate or, I mean, like more modern RPGs, like a Mass Effect or something. I am saving. I reloaded from the start of that area because I died, and I'm walking backwards. Like, this is a full-ass RPG. What is the downside of dying? That I have to go to a save? Same as the downside would be in like a Mass Effect if you fail, or like a COD campaign, or anything like that. Don't worry, you're old enough to be familiar with loading saves. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yep. I know. The funny thing was, okay, so you know the joke about like the floppy disk symbol, people being like, "Oh yeah, that's the save button. That's what that means. That means save, not that's a floppy disk." But like people have said recently, and are like, "Oh god, yeah, that's not even true anymore. That's not the way to feel old. The way to feel old is to now show children and have them go, what's a save button? It's like, what saves anymore? Everything's on, like, everything's just automatic. There's no saves. Who saves things? Because that's not dazed. I'm gonna try this part of the quest instead. It's a little bit of a different area, and it's tough. It's gonna be real hard. God, we just keep pulling in more and more things. fuck with that battle alpha. That thing can stay dazed, thank you. I really need to level these up with some early stuff. Yeah. No. Oh. You know, this'll actually work just fine. I didn't want to go that far ahead and pull in all of that anyway. Well, I say as all of that gets pulled in anyway. If I can hit a good daze, though, these fights just turn on a dime. Charmed, less good. These are all dazed. These are not. It's like dazed, dazed, dazed. Don't really want to walk to the back. I might just have to because everything's going to die anyway. So the correct move is to get the fuck out. Man, I'm really stuck as to where to go in so many ways, because, like, we need another 1,000 some experience to get a level. Everywhere that we go is an absolute nightmare annihilation zone. This middle part of this game has been pretty damn cruel. I'm gonna go talk to Nob here. So Nob is the spy for the Takers. And that's who I'm trying to side with. I'm trying to kill the leader of this faction, this town that I'm here. How can I kill their leader? You're a Shaper. You can destroy them. Yeah. Can you help me? No. Damn. Yeah, right now I'm feeling like I'm looking for a spot where things are hard, but not seemingly impossible like they have been. And then the game is just gonna crack wide open again. But right now, we're getting walled almost everywhere that I go. Happens in a lot of games, a lot of RPGs and stuff too. I'm not, like, super annoyed by it, although it's getting a little bit tough. Like, I actually, on my own time, was putting a little bit more time into my third run of Elden Ring again, because I just love that game so much. I would play this offline, but I kind of can't spoil myself. So, playing through Elden Ring for the third time, I was just absolutely walking through some areas. Like, I went through all of the Crumbling from Azula, which has some really tough spots. I took 0 damage through all of the, like, skeleton area up to Iron Fist Alexander that's normally fucking nasty. Like, I had a lot of trouble with that the first time. I just walked through it. I didn't take a single point of damage through all of that. I killed Alexander without a point of damage. I went and killed the Draconic Tree Sentinel without any damage. Like, all from there all the way through Draconic Tree Sentinel, through Bernal, nothing even hit me once. And I walked in to fight Malekith, and I got the dialogue because I had done all of the death route this time. So I got the one where he's like, why? And you feel so bad because you've basically betrayed his trust. And then he killed me for an hour, and at the end of it, I was like, fucking die! Like, I felt bad for a moment, and then immediately was like, oh, fucking, I just wish that I could murder this thing over and over and over. 1,000 deaths is not good enough for this asshole. I don't want to... Some of the areas that I think I can actually take some enemies, I don't want to fight, because that's the group that I'm trying to join. Which is problematic. This definitely seems like the spot that's the closest to our level right now. Everything is above us, though. Like, absolutely every enemy is a fair bit above our level. Did we get the stun? No, we got damage back because it has spines. Right. No, that was not a good thing. That was a bad thing for me. Weird. Who'd have thought? Still, we should be able to bully this one pretty easily. This is a harder group, but still doable. Extremely doable. So that's the only one up. Dazed and dazed. Okay. 3 and 5. This one's 3. God, like, they just one-shot everything I throw at them. Wildly fucked up. Oh, that's just dead. Okay. I've been thinking about a second battle alpha, but part of the problem is that I don't have a lot of good control over it. Part of the issue is that they get terrified and charmed and stuff. Whereas these are a little bit easier for me to control right now. They're also weaker. But like, I mean... not much! Look at how quickly I just ripped through that, too. Definitely making progress. Yeah, like, that's our frontline tank with, like, 250 health or something. Maybe not that much, but, like, 200 health? Let me just see. $180. And it lasts for, like, 2 turns against basically any enemy that I'm not crowd controlling, stunning. Which is the experience that I wanted to an extent. Like, I did pick hard for a reason, and I know what that entails in these games generally. Like I said, I did play through Baldur's Gate 2 and stuff back in the day, and it's not exactly a more forgiving game. These games are hard. Gene. Oh. Sorry, what the fuck? Now it's blocked. That's where the ghost was. See, look, we could see inside of it before. Huh. I wonder what we did that opened that. Very weird. Slow on that one. We're dead. Yeah. Okay. We almost saved a real bad time. shaped gauntlets. Sure. Got there. Yeah. Easy. What is that? Oh, fuck, that's Artila. It looked like a pot from the way that it was facing the camera there. I was like, wait, why can I not... Why isn't that highlighted, but I can still click on it? That would be why. So then our only real battle in this area that's left... Oh, there's also this cave system over here. I was like, there's that really tough one. Did we get stunned? No, it resisted it. Try not to be in an easily sprayable pattern. See, like, there's that really, really miserable fight there. Because there was some kind of totem in the middle that was both dealing 50 damage to everything in the area that's mine, and also giving every enemy in that same area shield, haste, and blessing. Doesn't seem doable. Literally every turn. Something cleared this. It's icy cold. Oh! I think I found what cleared them. Found out what killed all of the claw bugs that have been killing me. I'm not going to start the fight just yet. Now we start the fight. Wow, punch so hard that we stunned a ghost. Nice. Quite. Get this one on the side because it's the one that can threaten our actual character. And then we can worry about everything else. Slowed. Dead. That's not great. Walk up in a way like this to just stop everything from running up on us, unless, of course, they just immediately murder it and put a hole in our defense. Sure. Hey, buddy, pal, friend. Okay, you're friendly again. Is there anything else nasty in here? We won that fight. Did I just see a goddamn claw bug somehow make it back into this area already? I sure fucking did. How did it get back in so fast? So what is this? This is an ancient stone pillar. It's been sitting in this cave for many centuries. The constant drip of water from the ceiling has coated it with a thick mineral deposit. Thick mineral deposits, concealing whatever purpose it once had. So, the ghosts seem to accumulate around these, like, old pylon things that are before even the Shapers. I'm sure that's good. Probably fine. I have no idea how I'm gonna fuck with that pylon. Not that pylon, the pylon in here. And that seems like the most reasonable place for me to go is the worst part. Jean. And of course, finally Jean. I'm wondering if I should maybe give them some dexterity upgrade. Act faster in combat. How much essence do I have? 13. I don't have enough to really upgrade them much, though, and be able to cast spells still. We leveled this one up, and I think that's the best that we can do. I think it's more important that our front line stays alive in a lot of ways. I suppose we could get rid of one of the Artila. Like, another way to do this is to get rid of this one. Run another Battle Alpha. Not have the shield on any of these. And then, like, remove the dexterity upgrade from both so that they're a little bit better. Like, to control. I wonder what the control looks like if I do that. If we shift things around, what does that do? Shoot, I didn't quite need to do that. I need to absorb first. So, let's just see. Maybe we don't even want riposte. It honestly hasn't been doing much for us. I very rarely see it happen. We do that. Better control. I end up with a leftover 14 essence, so slightly more essence. I'm not sure this is going to be better in terms of actual fighting capability, but seems like it might be okay. Maybe I should just be making Thads anyways. 118. Go ahead, Walladil. What do you think I should make? I'm fine with a tip here. What would you do? I'm not saying I'll do it. I'm curious what you say. Here's one of the problems with this new build. I think it's probably really bad as a way to get through that specific pylon. God, it heals them too? Holy shit. Yeah, maybe just do a swarm. Fair. Yeah, I can't believe that it healed on top of the buffs. Because, like, it's damage... It's dealing 50 damage, too, to our things at the same time. So imagine that it's dealing a third of our health as damage. Well, also... healing up and buffing all of the enemies. Maybe here? Just don't want to walk in. And we're dead. Not definitely dead. I was thinking the damage over time would have gotten us there. We just need to set up far enough back that we bring them to us. I should cast my buffs early too. Like here. Cast this. I just don't want to get into a position where they can hit all of us. Like, they're so ranged, too, is the problem. come on. Oh, fuck off! Really? Charms it immediately. Sick. The charm was that it was too low of health, so it turned on me. Fucking despicable. Oh, what good timing. I felt like that fight was actually gonna go our way. Yeah, I should probably just make them cannon fodder. Like, honestly, some volatile fads and stuff would be a good idea. I'd thought about that a little bit before, but it just feels so wrong. But like you said, maybe that's the point, right? These aren't living things. These are my tools. Like these, they'll just die and explode. So let's just say... Part of the reason not to do this, though, is also just, like, it's a pain to keep having to go back to town and build more. But I'm already having to do that, so... Because I'm getting my ass kicked instead. Yeah, oh my god, we can make so many of these if I just do them at 0. Yeah, maybe this is just the thing to do. God, I can even make more. Probably level them a little bit. Jesus Christ. And like, that's only half of my essence, yeah. Huh. They're all weak as shit is the problem. The other thing that I'm worried about is... I might not want the volatile fads, because it says it does deal damage to all nearby. That seems like it can have a cascading failure problem. So let's say... how many volatile fads I could have up at once. As many as I have characters right now, so 7? I can't make any more. You max out at 8 things, including yourself. Horrifying but effective. Well, we'll see. So far we're just missing. Cascading failure problem. It's a big explosion. My only problem was only having 2. Then it would chain reaction all the way back to me, though. So that hurt almost none of them. Unfortunately. Four of them to kill one thing, though, isn't exactly a high rate of success in a way. I mean, I can't really say this is going worse than it did before, but it doesn't seem a lot better. Let's try and 1v1 this. So now, here's a question. Can I stay out of this thing's range and just pummel it? Oh, it has 100% resistance to acid. Never mind. Boy, this, is it just healing every turn? Oh, no. 18 points fire damage, 16 resisted. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do enough. I did not mean to do that. Bye. Its health did not go down by 18. You're wrong. See, oh, maybe, okay, maybe you're right. No, see, look, no. You're wrong. It was dealing 2. Okay. I can probably run around it. Essence Shield. That seems good for getting out of here alive. Okay, it hits me from there. Good to know. So, what's that Essence Shield again? Hold up. I don't have the ability to use Blessing, sure. Christ. That's right. Okay, we made it out. Fuck. I thought of some places we could actually go now that I'm thinking about it too. It's been a lot longer session than I meant it to be. Because there's some of these areas that I didn't fully explore in a way, because there was like some basements and things that absolutely fucked me up. Nope, sure. Hey, Gurk. Oh! In Shaper books, bandits always get away, live to fight. We'll be same. If not, we will kill weak Valkyrie serviles. We know they weak. They give us food. Smart. I was from Pentil. They wanted me to work. Work, work, work. I found it easier to take food when nobody was looking. Okay. Sure. Hey, Bright Shadow. Good to see you.
10 more years and I'm gonna have to start asking for sub-retirement checks.
God, no kidding. Thank you so much. It's been a long time. I really, really appreciate it. 55, God. Wonderful to have you here. Okay, there's those canisters. What about... I'm gonna go look for a place where we can maybe make some progress a little bit. How do you hold so little respect for me? I'm a god. Yeah, fine. Get off the island, fucker. Okay, fair enough. Good point. Is this like one of those new old games, or is it just an old game that was never noticed? Both? This is a remaster of an old game. It's really, really neat. There's the very brief synopsis of the premise, at least. But the way that you can like make your party Bright Shadow is you just create it. I feel like I'll have some of these. We'll name them all Genes, as usual. I'm gonna go back to my strategy a little bit. I'm gonna keep 2 Thads, but... Well, we'll go a little bit in between all of this. Let's make like 3 and 2. Might be able to go to 4. Make these big front lines. Adequate control, poor control. What happens if I make 1 more? Still have 8 essence. Yeah. This doesn't seem like a bad way to do it. Oh, it was in the Twilight space where you got sucked into playing MMOs. Sure, you were playing EverQuest, I guess? Because that's before WoW. Not a lot before WoW, but a little bit. A few years. Because wasn't WoW 2004? You slew the rogues? I sure did. I will not steal this man's armor. Even if he'd give it willingly. Acheron's Call. Okay. Yeah, that would have been around that time. Camelot, right? Like Dark Tales of Camelot or whatever. Or Age of Camelot. I never really got into MMOs. I did a little bit with Guild Wars. I liked Guild Wars a bit at the time. But that was also because you could play it solo. To be honest, and you didn't need a subscription. Hey, Gamshid! Good to see you. How are there more of these? Don't die. Thank you. Oh! Wait, did we... We killed the thing on the other side of this wall, though. Right. Though the design is archaic, you recognize what this is. A power spiral. It's a carved, glowing crystal structure, hot to the touch and full of organic goop. Inside it is a combination of plant matter, animal flesh, and essence. Little fibrous roots extend from it into the ground. It draws energy from the sun and ground. The purpose of a power spiral is to feed energy to any nearby Shaper experiments. This spiral was left active by the Shapers on Susha Island when they left. Its years here, however, have left it unstable. When you get close, it starts to hum and vibrate. Your mere presence is disturbing it. An old, unstable power spiral can be a volatile thing. Yeah, okay, we did kill this. That's what I thought. We didn't go in here, though. So yeah, there's a few things here and there that we haven't seen, so maybe I should just... Ooh. Hello. did open this. Yeah. Cool game, just not healthy to play. Yeah. Me and, that's my relationship with strategy games like Civ. I can't be trusted. I have a few of them still on my Steam library, and I have to, like, actively blind myself to the fact that I have them, because if I start playing a game of Civ, like, if I started a game of Civ right now, offline, I have work to do tonight. I'm supposed to exercise. I have a bunch of things that I need to do. I will, at 6 o'clock, I would maybe stop at 6 a.m. Maybe. If I had a lot of like willpower, I might be able to stop myself that early. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Yeah, that's... After 2 years of Final Fantasy XIV, your playtime was over a year. Yeah, that's, understandably not great. I can see why you avoid them. Oh my god. These things are afraid of us, so they're running. But I can't get out of combat. There we go. I don't know why it actually dropped us into combat, even. I don't even think they're really worth fighting, because they're just too weak to actually give us a whole lot of experience. Eh, I don't know. I guess if we can just get close and do that real fast. I do need experience. Oh, did that even give me any? I don't think it did. Huh. I guess they're too weak to even give me experience. Sick. Didn't show up in the log. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. God, where was... There was a basement that was full of, like, claw bugs? Was it in Pentel? So, like, I'm remembering some basements and stuff that we didn't finish because they were just a little too nasty for us at the time. But I don't remember where they are, and I can't seem to find them now. What's the significance of green versus red routes on the map? Green routes are safe, and what that means is that I can travel, like, I'm here, so I can go from here to here. Or here, no problem. But if I were to go here and then, like, go south, try to go south, like, from here, fast traveling all the way to here, I couldn't do it, if that makes sense. Like, you can't fast travel through red areas. I need to keep clearing out the red routes, essentially. Right, there was this, too. It's been a while since I've been here. This is where dead shapers were brought to be embalmed. You can still smell the stink of chemicals in the air. Dead shapers are generally embalmed with a combination of wax, formaldehyde, and the excretions of specially shaped fungi. It is strange that defenders were left here. The shapers may have wanted to leave their dead protected. Okay, we found an area that I probably can handle. We've been in a bit of a bind where most of the spots that we've been are fucked up hard. Part of that is that we're playing on a fairly difficult level, but... Like, I'm playing on veteran, but... It's been real bad. Oh! Ow! Ghosts are scary. That gave me a real bad ouchie. Holy shit. Fucked up. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, everywhere starts red, besides cities, essentially. Small iron amulet. Caretaker. Okay. Huh. The book lists all the Shaper dead embalmed in this hall. The most valued Shapers were given private tombs in this valley. Others were taken elsewhere. None of the names are familiar. There's a note near the end. Kurata has instructed for defenses to be placed in the tombs. Interlopers who try to study at the crypts without permission must be stopped. Yeah, the shades in here really fucked me up the first time, and they one-shot my entire group. I remember that now, and so I didn't come back here for a while. But obviously now is the time when I should be here, so that's good. Also, another level canister. Sick. War Blessing. Sure. Love to rewrite my DNA. Can't see anything bad coming from that. Huh. Swear we did this already. Oh, these ones blow up. And then none of these will open for me. Oh, okay. Why didn't they open earlier? We tried to get them to open. Oh, the amulet. The caretaker amulet. Okay. That would make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Sure, sure. I was wondering why those doors wouldn't open before. I'm a legal janitor. Legally allowed to clean up all messes. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I hear it in my head every time. You just thought the doors were dead. So did I. I love being able to say the phrase, I thought those doors were dead. It's such an incredible thing to say. Alright. It is way past time that I meant to be doing this, and I never even took a single break, so I really need to get going. I gotta eat, I gotta do some work, I have a ton of things to do tonight. So thank you all for being here. This is a blast. We got a lot of progress done. Part of the reason is, like, I just wanted to find a good spot to leave off where we're ready to make a bunch of progress. And this seems like a good place to at least start that. I think there's a few other ones, because like I said, there's some clawbug basements and things that I can look for. But thank you all for being here. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You always check out the podcast, which just went live today, actually, with our special guest episode with Ryudo.